Mic levels 1, 2, 3. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Welcome in, everyone. It's been a long time coming, but we are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. So I can see this by going. Aha, up. Up is what I press. No. There we go. I want to look at this. So, I guess I'm in the player menu. I go to statistics. Go to combat. I look at people and animals killed by. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Killed 120 people. I need to kill 200 people for trophies. That's one thing we can work on. That's just enemies killed. Which we will probably just do that with sneak attack people on the roads to make it as safe as possible. As well as looking for any side quests we can do. What quests do we all have right now? Can I also, from this menu, look at how many side quests I've completed? From here it says 71. How many do I need to do for this trophy? For the completionist? Da, 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 da. I need 80. 80 quests before the die is cast. What's our main objective right now? The die is cast. So, okay, don't do that right now. Side and side quests. Just don't worry about it. More quests. Do mix main quest activities and side quests. Be sure to complete everything when main quest dies cast triggers. After this, lost side quests become unavailable. I wish I knew how to look up. Do I have a spade on my character? I do have said spade. You know what? Where's my horse? Oh, here you are. Chill out. Chill out, horse.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong thing. Nope.
Henry, put that weapon away. There's no threat here, is there?
Yeah.
Okay. First, we'll go to the mill. Sell if anything that gives us weight right now.
How are you?
I've got some goods here.
All right. Right.
I'm gonna swap controllers now before any craziness ensues.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, no. Hey! There's a...
No, there's not. I do apologize if you guys hear my dog barking in the background. My nephew's over, which means the dogs will be wound up the entire time he's here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I should probably start reading these two. I gotta read, I think, like 90 of them.
Yeah.
Alright, and just to the right of me is the camp.
Yeah.
Well, I find a place to sleep in the camp. my mic. We do it. Do we find the treasure? Brother.
It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Holy crap. I didn't think I would ever... I didn't think I'd ever find this. Seems the shoe's on the other foot. Some might say.
Everything's well hidden, and it won't be spouting eggs and running off.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. Oh,
I mean, I got your cup.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
What do you need?
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you just saved my life.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us. Goodbye.
Can I invite him? No?
Take care.
We head to the Thai mill to sell off some of this stuff. We starting out strong today, folks.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney? Greetings.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be...
I'm glad to hear. A nice little wager. Well,
Will you teach me?
certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right.
Maybe another time. Will you teach me how to pickpocket?
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
All right. But it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Sorry, but I'm... Goodbye. Yeah.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice.
Right. What weapon would you like?
Sorry.
Ah,
What do I need, like, actually training in? Master.
I ask? Thank you.
No, maybe that's not what I wanted.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Good. Again. That's it. Try it once more. Good. Again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice. Want to really hurt your opponent.
Oh, was it always the same
no
thing?
use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Ow.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
Ow.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Good. Again. That's it. Try it once more. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat.
A bit cut. I'll never learn as much. Some say he should even try. Let's fight then.
Sorry.
Ah.
I'd like to train a bit, just like...
Right. What weapon would you like to try?
I'd like to train with a sword. Just on its own.
Right, lad. Fuck it! Kurwa! Show what you're made of! God damn! What's the matter? Come on! Curse it! Missed! You'll pay for that! Come on, then. I'm over here. Cunt! What's up? Shit yourself? Come here, Lily Liver. You'll get what for. Hell. Not a good move. Bring it on! Giving up already? Shit! Now you're done for. Bugger! You'll pay for that. Your end is nigh.
Come on.
Curse it!
Stop! Here.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another.
I'd like to take...
Certainly.
Here you are.
God be with you.
Worth it. Inf days.
Hey, what are you doing? You're robbing folk. What the...
Was not. I was doing no such thing, sir.
What the hell?
Okay. Okay. Enough.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what weapon...
Longsword.
Good. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the
Henry
company of
of
Sir Ratzi
Skalitz.
Kubler. And he will face
Got
Jake the
nobody.
Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Launch the shoulders. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Curse it! The Bradella! Give up.
Henry.
Henry of Skallets.
Henry.
As
Henry.
victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Henry. 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 Back to longswords, baby.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skallets from the company of Saratse Kabla. And his adversary will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Let us wish the combatants
Oh,
luck.
brother, we're not doing both. Dead silence.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bugger!
Come over here! Lost your wind?
Bollocks!
You're quitting?
Yes!
victor is
Henry of Skalitz! Yeah, I'm about to win my $15 bet on myself. I mean, just kidding. I wouldn't say that to the crowd of people that I'm scared of.
the second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yes!
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Yes. Yes.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kabla. And his adversary will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis.
Nicopolis.
Let us wish the combatants
Sounds like a
luck.
fake place. Pumpkin.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah.
Kurva élet! Pina! Hát ez érdekes lesz. Végeztél!
There's more? God damn, it's a long turning.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and
Take some water.
shields.
No, your fuzzball. Épp elkúrtad az életed. Get him! Nem bírod szusszal, mi?
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ransik Komila. His prize will be given to him.
Glory
Well, gracious Sir
to the
Hanush.
victor. Glory indeed, Matt. Glory indeed. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Let me stop this bleeding. Actually, wait. It's done on its own. Oh my god, you guys don't have a clue. Okay, after coming back from not playing this game in maybe like 2 months and winning a tournament right off the bat, I think I might understand the combat now. I know that sounds like a joke, but like low-key, I suck at the combat in this game. And then everyone online's like, just look at the shoulders. Just watch the shoulders. You forgot your prize? Do I get a prize? This wasn't the first time I've won it before. I didn't realize you get a prize every time you win. I just got so excited about completing the objective. Hold up, hold up. Who do I talk to about this prize? Is it you in here? You? No. My man, are you down here in the dungeons? Oh, I mean, where's all the goods? You upstairs? Oh, there's Radzig. I can talk to Hanish.
Here, Henry,
Oh, sweet.
your prize.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
so
very much.
You've earned it. God be with you.
And we've completed the objective. Watch out for the poop hole. Yeah, I wanted to platinum this game, but I don't know if I will. Just because I know the second one's coming out soon, so I don't know if we'll have enough time to run through a second playthrough for the Virgin and the trophy that's like, don't kill anyone. But I don't think that's what's gonna hold me back. I think the thing that's gonna hold me back is using a bow and arrow and shooting people in the face like 50 times. Cause that sounds so difficult.
Not yet.
What's up, Milton? Good old Milton Bradley. I know I'm gonna be fighting to figure out any mini quests. It takes more than 3 runs to platinum it. I don't think it's true. I think it takes 2 runs. At least if you don't load saves. Oh no, I would load saves. I have no shame in loading a save after I've done something, if need be. I'm a trophy hunter by nature. So that does not bother me too much. Which is, you know what? Maybe we will eventually platinum it then. Because if I just save before the end of this, whenever that may be, I think I'm coming up to the end from what it looks like online. I haven't spoiled myself. Like, I don't know anything about how this game ends. I just see everyone say like, cast the die or roll the die. Like the main mission that we're about to embark on is like the point of no return. Which is why I'm trying to get the completionist trophy, which is just, I think it's 70 or 80. I think 70 missions out the way. And I think maybe it's 80. Not like 72 or 62. My man, I won the tourney. Be proud of me, Papa Miller.
Good health to you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
Boom.
God be with you.
Another trophy. Wait. You have another quest now? Oh, it's just saying we can rebet on a new tournament.
God be with you.
Let me look here. I know about that. 74. We need 80. I don't know if there's 6 more quests before the end of the game if I start doing main stuff. That's why I'm nervous. Where do I go for vengeance? That does win if you win enough times. He gets sick of giving you his money. Oh, gotcha. Good to know. But as for the quest of it, I think it counts. Let me check here. Look, is it gonna be the last one? Maybe. Yeah, Rat's High Turning. Showing up winning here, which is what I was wanting. I'm assuming you have to do it like 3 times for him to stop asking you to do it. Oh god, the controls. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to these controls. If you beat an opponent and a clench, you'll damage his weapon. Change weapon causes much less damage. You'll be taking some Noble Knight and get Charisma. Okay. We'll go with the Weapon Cruncher. Let me take a look here. What was I doing? Quest log. That's what I was doing. How do I do vengeance? Find this person. Try to find out who's recruiter who's behind the counterfeiting. I remember doing this mission, but I don't recall where to go. Cause like there's no, what do I want to say? There's no thing. It's just the overhanging theme. Oh, the vengeance. Like, that's not, like, an actual quest that I can actually, like, complete? Because I thought that was going to end when you killed Runt. I believe that was his name. Let me think. I'm trying to think of where I haven't been too often. There might be some stuff in Ledechko. Maybe same patch. Is there any question marks? There's DLC stuff. Runt didn't have the sword. He didn't have the sword, no. But I thought after that mission, stuff would kind of pop up in new places. Like, oh, you heard of this place. Unless it's down here in Brannick, which that could be the case, but I'm pretty sure it's blocked off. I'm assuming this is like end-game area. He also isn't the one who killed the parents. Oh, okay. I just knew he had the sword. Where can I go for mini quests? Neuhoff is still upset with me. What? I don't get Neuhoff. Why are you upset? Actually, I know why you're upset. Why are you upset at me? I feel like you guys should not be upset at me. I figured out who raided you. I handled the people that raided you. And you're still upsetty spaghetti. Let's try Ledechko. Maybe there's stuff here we can do. If I can get it down to like, see, I don't know. Their horses are still dead. I mean, they are dead, but why are you mad at me for your horse being dead? I didn't kill the horses. I feel like that's a very unfair reason to be upset at me. It's like if someone's trying to give you money and help you out, and, why are you giving me this thing about reputation? I know.
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of St. James Madonna.
They're just bitter in general. Yeah, but I need them to like me. Oh, I can learn pickpocketing from you as well. Do I have anything to sell, really? I don't think so. I might want to take off some of this bandolier stuff to make myself a little bit quieter. I can sell some dog meat. Sure. Let's sell him some dog meat just to get the weight off of us. That's a pretty penny. I'm assuming it's probably really good, though, if you're winning it. Ring. Silver spurs. Sell those bad boys. Do you have anything worth buying, good sir? Did you do the quest for the lady there? A sport of kings in Talmberg? Ooh. Let me grab this. And Neuhoff? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Like I said, it's been a little bit, so I can check. Sure. You know, let's haggle him.
Let's talk about the price.
Wait, I gotta remember how this works. Right now I'm paying 60. I want to pay less.
Here. And,
Oh, never mind.
Well, now, thank you
I did the other way. Well, hate to see it. Well, at least he likes me a little more. That's one way I could raise it. I could just sell them stuff at a higher rate. I will read you here shortly, book. Let me go to Neuhoff, or at least looking here. A sport of kings. Yes, I got the Sport of Kings. It's crazy that you knew that off the top of your head, unless you're looking at like a guide list, or maybe. Well, you said you played this multiple times, so maybe you do just have it straight in your head. I'm in game. Oh hell yeah, man! Are you excited for 2 coming out? Had to look up the name. I get you. I get you. I know, I'm new to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, I just started this. Golden coming? Whew. I don't know if I can go with the Golden Edition right away. I don't know. It's a lot of money. Yes, yes, look at my horse. I do have a very fast horse, folks. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm getting out of here. Please. Please.
Clumsy idiot.
Yep. Clumsy idiot me. Please get out of the way of the horse. You know what? Just get off the horse. I just started this game a couple months ago, and I was playing it regularly, and then I took a little break from it. There was a special order when I ordered, but it's a fair chunk, yeah. I'm hoping... Well, I like the first one. Like I said, this is the first time I ever played it. I started it months ago. I'm coming up-ish on the end of it. I'm excited. I was wanting to platinum it, but like I said, I don't know if I will or not. Because, like, the only trophies I have left, for at least not tied to DLCs, just for the base game, I have a little bit less than half. And most of it's, like, become addicted to alcohol. That's not that hard. You just have to drink a ton of alcohol non-stop. Brew 15 types of potions. Not hard. You just keep brewing different potions. And I have, like, every thing. I just need a ton of ingredients. Kill 20 enemies by stealth. Should be easy. I'm working towards that now with people on the road. Complete story, hard and hardcore with all negative perks. That sounds not fun. That sounds terrible. Level up speech to maximum. I feel like I'm close. Be popular in every town and village. I'm popular with everyone except Neuhoff because they hate me. I'm working towards this. I only have like 7 more quests I have to do, I believe. Merciful, don't kill anyone except for run. That would require a new playthrough. Kill 200 people. I think I'm at like 120 something, so I don't know if I'll get this, but this is something I can easily do. Just kill people on the road. Pilgrim, I guess you don't... So this is a mistake with their typing, because it says find all wayside shrines and conciliatory crosses. I don't think you have to find all of them. I think from what looks like you just have to find 50 of them, which doesn't sound bad if you plan out a nice trip. It might take a while, but it doesn't sound bad. Reach max level. I don't know what the level cap is, unless that's talking about for all your skills. That doesn't sound extremely bad. Could be annoying, but not terrible. Here's where it's going to get hard. Carry out 100 combos in combat. That sounds very hard. Pro tip for the one with no kills. You can kill people, you just can't do it with direct damage. You can still use bleeding or poison. Oh. So just kind of like poke them once to get them bleed, and then like just guard the rest of the fight. Yeah, I was seeing people say use a bludgeon weapon, because that'll technically knock them out, but you can't use too strong of a bludgeon weapon because then you'll kill them. But the fighter trophy sounds very hard with carry out 100 combos in combat, and I suck at combos. This is the one that sounds like impossible. Dude, I'm terrible with the sniper, or with the crossbow, or bow and arrow, Jesus. Terrible at talking to. So when it says kill 50 enemies with headshots, it can't be people on the side of the road either, because what I was doing, I was knocking them out. Combo could work with Bernard training. Oh, see, I didn't know. I figured with combat, it wouldn't count that as the training portion. I thought it would have to be, like, against enemies. Because that's kind of how this one is. So I thought if I knocked out people on the road, pulled my bow and arrow out, and just sniped them in the head, that it would count towards it. But I guess it doesn't. Like, you have to be in actual combat with, like, actual enemies for it to count, which that's where it gets hard. Collect 10,000 herbs. Doesn't sound hard, just takes forever. Win 1,000 groschen in the dice minigame. I suck at the dice minigame, don't really understand it. I feel like it won't be too hard, just time consuming. Then I have pretty much everything else. I believe find out who your father's killer is, which I haven't done yet. Or wait, maybe that's not what that said. I don't want to read that. Conquer the enemy camp of rank, which is what I was saying. That's probably tied. Like, I think these three are tied to the story. Complete the main storyline. Get jailed and scouts. For sniper, it's probably best to use a bow strength requirement. Bow and be on horseback. But wouldn't be on horseback make it harder to get headshots? Because you have to get them right in the head. I figured being on horseback would make that way harder. Get jailed and scouted. So that's something you have to do at the very beginning of a game, which if I do a second playthrough, that's like the first thing you would do is just throw a punch, get thrown in jail. Then this one confused me. Betray your friends at the Gallows Brothers quest. I don't know. I'd have to like look into that one. Yes, we could always stay ahead and not be struck in melee. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, that makes sense. Freud, this is something we can do. It's a part of the main quest coming up, from what it sounds like. And then be a virgin. So, like, would have to start a new playthrough. I believe have to start a new playthrough on a second playthrough. Start a new playthrough. So there's 3 trophies I can't get. Everything else I could do, but it would just be extremely difficult. What the hell is the one with the negative perks? So this is just the base game trophy list. You're probably looking at the hardcore mode. Yeah, right here. But that's not needed for the platinum. So like, if you want 100% the entire Kingdom Come Deliverance like pack, you could go through all these. But I'm not too worried about all those. Usually when I play games, depending how well I like it, done it. Hell yeah, man. It just goes to show your admiration for the game. It's like Bloodborne. I platinumed Bloodborne, but I didn't play the DLC for it for a very long time, even though Bloodborne's one of my favorite games of all time. And this game I really like, but I don't feel compelled to do all the DLC stuff. Like, I'm sure it's very good. Without a doubt. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's gonna be like, where's your torch? Nope, wrong button. Which button are you? There you are. But that's crazy that you did that. From the ashes is a low point. Let me see. I can't remember how quests work in this game. Like I said, it's been months since I picked it up, like 2 months. The rest are good. Someone yell for me?
Thief! Thief!
Yo, man, who's robbing you?
Stop him, someone! Yeah.
Who?
Somebody help me!
Sure, man, I'll help you. Where's he at? Lead me to him.
Catch him!
I like how the guards did not want to help this guy whatsoever.
Thief!
Where's this man at?
Thief! Thief!
You're saying he went this way?
You're not getting away from me!
I will travel through the night. Yep. This is the end of my travel, and there's like a huge... Wait.
Thief! Thief!
Sir, you just bugged? I don't think your guy ran into the lake. And unless you got robbed by Aquaman. Alright, well, buddy, I'll see you later. Alright. Come on, horse. Do a 360. Boom, there's the horse. I guess I could do... Oh, you know what? How much money do I have? Do I have enough money to go... Let me look at my garage level. I have $746. I don't think that's enough to make a new building in the town. It might be, though. Let me go up here. Running out in the river at night is crazy thing to do for 8 groschen. Dude, my man, he said every penny matters. Oh, where are you at? Priv Slavitz. Damn, failed it. Hate to see it.
Who's there?
Yeah.
No one. Get me out of here. The last thing I want to do is to die due to nothing. What is with the reputation acting like I don't know what the reputation of the game is? Eh. Please evade him. Of course not. Fuck me.
What's going on there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Dude, I'm not risking it. It's what I do in every one of these games. I'm like, yeah, I can take this person, and then I get murdered. And then I'm like, oh, crap, I didn't save for 30 minutes. Damn, hate to see it. It's raining, it's nighttime, I only have a torch in my hand. These are all bad ways to end up dead. Alright. To Privet Slavitz. Sweet, I'm glad we avoided the obstacle. I don't know how many times I've died in that little straight there to enemies pushing over a wagon. Ravna, why is Ravna upset with me? There's nothing even in the town of Ravna. I think there's a single guy. Of course I failed.
This won't take long.
Please. Alright. We're close. Ravna and Vranik doesn't have reputation. Oh, so their little face things just don't matter? Also, very good to know.
Yeah.
Wait, am I going the right way? Something tells me no, and yes at the same time. I'm not. There we go. Well, then I feel like I should have the trophy for being Prince Charming with being liked in every area.
Yeah.
Neuhoff. You're right. Good reminding me of Neuhoff. Let's see. Can I buy a building? That's cheap. Guardhouse can't be built with stables. Okay, so that's 5,000. You're also 5,000. The bakery's built. It's possible you can get rep there by trading. Ooh, okay. But oh, if I get stables, I could trade with them. I like where you're thinking. I like how the thinking process is. Can I? I have 3,000 in here. How much garage do I have on me? I have a little under 700. If I donate some Grotchen. I'll give him 700 Grotchen. 686 sounds good enough to me because I don't want to fight with it. So, am I making money from this place yet? Yes, I'm making $640. They don't have a separate rep for traders, so you'll build up rep by just buying and selling those horse tax. Okay. The more you know, the more you know. Yeah, the bakery brings in more money. The forge would be pretty good. Well, making sure I wasn't getting a work email saying, hey, come into work. I got charcoal. Okay, so the forge wouldn't be that bad either, but I need 8 grand. You don't generate any income. That's the thing. I want to look for things that generate income. Forge generates income. Alright, so that's going to be the next thing I spend my money on. How many do I have in here? I already forgot instantly. 4,000. Or we'll just say 4,500 to remember easier. Okay. Back. Either 5,000 here. Ooh, that's only 500 away. That might be pretty good. Yeah, 500. The achievement to complete the restoration without being able to read. Dude, I know. It's pretty difficult to beat me. It's like I never got tested for ADHD or ADD, but I don't want to self-diagnose because there's a lot of problems with like self-diagnosing things. But like I gotta say, if I had it, it wouldn't surprise me. Let me go to Neuhoff. Maybe there's like a new side quest I can do there. Or if I just slowly give them money until they like me. No, literally trial and error. Oh. You know what's funny? Trial and error, is that when you learn to read for the first time? Because it's amazing. I passed that my first try without looking up anything, so I was going through the Latin part. And they're like, my God, you're a scholar! And I was like, ooh, man, context clues. I was talking to one of my buddies. He might pop up because I'm playing KC today, who knows. But I was talking to him, and we were talking. I was like, dude, do you think they're going to make another monk mission in KCD 2? And I was like, brother, I hope not. That stuff was miserable. Some people loved it, though, which is wild. It's to completely restore purple habits without Henry being able to. Oh! Oh, that sounds awful as well. Alright. Let's just get our boots on the ground here in Neuhoff. Let me think. Let me just start walking into buildings. Let's not go into a place I have to lockpick. Oh, here it looks to be stables over here. He's like, hey, mister, I can't reach. And the guy's like, Henry, you're the bailiff. You have to be able to reach. He's like, I can't. But if you draw me pictures, I know what a stable looks like. That's what we want. That right there is what we want. And he points to the stable, and the guy's like, Okay, Henry, we'll build a stable.
Hey! Jesus!
Okay. Cool story, bro. Am I dumb? Maybe I am. Maybe just go further in. Oh, that's the building I was looking for. I am dumb. You can stay there. Great horse. Are these all Sir Coppola's horses still just here? Horse. Radzig's horse. It's still here? That's wild. I wonder if that's a bug. He left guards around. I mean, I understand about leaving the guards around. It's just crazy that he left the horse. Like, his horse.
God be with you. What can I do for
Oh,
you?
it can pop up anywhere. Oh. Okay.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it'll...
If I just do some
Isn't
haggling.
that quite a lot?
Will you like me if I haggle you down?
Is this enough?
Well, now a little...
Okay, fine.
Agree.
You improve horsemanship. Damn, I thought I was gonna get like a plus with Zora. Is there anyone else like Jacob? Can I talk to you? No, Jacob hates me. I'm pretty sure I fist fought him over a scarf. Anywhere he should travel by horse, it could just stand by the road between those points. Oh, interesting. You know, I'm trying to get them to like me, but I mean... Log's too difficult. The game said so. I didn't. I thought we could do it. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick because I feel like my nephew's about to scream in here. They were quite loud, but not as loud as they usually are. Starting fistfights might be a clue as to why they don't like you. I mean, I didn't want to. He stole something and I had to get it back. Is there a way to see how far down my reputation? And like I said, even if I started a fist fight with a single guy, I also saved your entire the horse village and brought the military to you. I feel like I've done more good than harm. There's a oh yeah, that's right. There is, isn't there? Hold on. Player tab. Reputation. Dude, you guys fucking hate me. It's so bad. Why is it? I got into one fight. What did you do? Not great. Let me look up how to raise it in Neuhof. How to raise reputation. KCD Neuhof. Did you murder Ginger or something? No. I did not murder Ginger. I saved Ginger. Da. I found the store chest where they keep everything. Take the money out, tip Zora as much as you can for items, then take your money back from the chest, rinse and repeat. That sounds very dangerous. have you done the quest? Yes, done that. I'm somewhat surprised that the auto model let me that mess. Oh, I allowed it. I read it and I just clicked allow. E. You never know. With having, like, a lot of my mods aren't always in chat, so I just have that there just for a precursor, so if any, like, craziness pops off, I can kind of, like, tame it myself. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, of course. As long as you're just not, like, a terrible person, I don't really care really what you say. As long as it's not, like, racist, bigotry, or something crazy. I'm a pretty laid-back guy. However, laid-back people always have to have their means. I don't want my channel just be taken down. I finally have something popping off with the channel, so I don't want to destroy it. So I guess ways you can raise it in Neuhoff is if you lose, I'll just avoid all my usual racist bigotry then. Hey, I appreciate it, thank you. I guess one way to raise it is by playing the dice game in Ledechko and Talmberg. Or, sorry. Playing dice in the Inn in the Glade and losing dice to Millimer gives you rep towards Neuhoff. Some guy went from 17 to 58. He said it's a grind to keep losing. But you need to wait a day or two in game for your reputation stats to change. So I could just go there and like lose a bunch of money, but that doesn't sound fun either. You know what? I'm not worried about you right now. You're going to be one of the things that if I ever need to do, I will grind you away. Wait, you seriously don't get rep from trading? I'm just going through Reddit. What people say they did. I can look at... But I just tried to give her... Wait, no, I gave her less money. Never mind, I did the absolute wrong thing. People suck, I'm testing it. That is true, people do suck. There's so much misinformation with Kingdom Come Deliverance anyways. If I work towards getting a stable, I can probably learn how to trade with them, because it gave me the option to get a stud farm, or whatever it was. I can't remember what it said now, which is not the best for me. That doesn't let you do death with the farms. Death with the farms. Oh, that doesn't let you do deals with the farms. Oh. I assumed it would be like everything else where it's like, hey, I need meat, and you talk to a butcher. I thought once you build the stable, you could talk to them and you could do like horse trading. All that is done. Ooh. From now on, it's only throwing money. Hell yeah, that sounds like something to do post-game on my own. On like a Monday when I'm bored and not streaming. Because that does not sound like some thrilling content to watch. So we have a 74 quest completed. If I start the end of the main game, is there at least 6 quests that pop up from now until then? In your opinion, Matt? For sure. Okay. Then I might just start doing that. I might ride, and every time I see a person by themselves, I might stab them in the chest while going to raise my murders. Hello?
Fuck it.
Oh, you're a human. Okay, okay. I've practiced. I've practiced for this.
Lost your balls?
As for getting the money, there's a relatively simple method which doesn't take too long, but it's a bit of a grind. Is it betting on the stuff? Or is it just stealing all human gear and just selling it? Reputation gained. I hope it was for Neuhoff. Nah, gear, but not human. Oh, is it like guards? And only like 2,000 plus pieces. Ooh.
Yeah.
Bandits. No crime involved. Okay. I remember once upon a time, I was like, I'm gonna go kill some bandits, and then I got raided, and then jumped, and my ass got destroyed. And then I was like, I'm done fighting bandits. But I did the one mission where I took out the three, what do I want to say, the 3 bandit camps. Well, you'll want to be decent on stabbing and speed on horseback for this. Oh, okay. See, I've never done horse combat in this game. Like, I can't even see where I'm stabbing. Oh, I guess I'm stabbing down. Oh, dude. It's like a right and then a forward. I may not do it right now, but I will definitely keep that in mind. Please. Please, horse. Okay, horse, that's fine. Dude, I hope in the second game they don't have, like, the strongest bushes of all time. That's how you kill every human attacking scouts during the prologue. You fought them in the... Okay, so let me tell you my adventure with the prologue. I didn't think I would ever beat the prologue. So... rewind back to September 2024. My buddy, Seaborn, he's in the chat. Sometimes, I don't think he's in there right now, but sometimes he's there. He's been going on about how Kingdom Come Deliverance is one of his favorite games. He's really excited for the second game. He's been hyping it up. And me and Seaborn, we have a lot of similar tastes in video games. So when he's recommending something really high, I'm like, alright, there's some weight to it. Now, fast forward, I started playing the game. I was like, wow, I really like this game. I understand why Seaborn talks so highly of it. All of this great stuff is happening. It's great. Everything's going good. Now, we get to the point where Scouts is being raided. So far, I loved everything that I've been doing in the prologue. But Scouts is under attack. I'm at the point where you just have to run down the hill, get on the horse, flee. You don't have to attack anyone. You just have to escape, flee. Obviously, I saved Teresa because I'm not a monster and I really wanted the trophy. But that was it. Brother, it took me 2 hours because no matter what I would do, the guard would catch me. And I couldn't fight him because the game's like, you don't know how to fight. And I was like, I'm sure I can handle one person. Dude, I got my ass handed to me for 2 hours just trying to out-sprint this guy. Time and time again. He murdered me. I was losing my mind. I was like, Seaborn, is it always like this? Like, is it always this hard? He's like, I've never seen this happen. I've never seen someone lose this. I didn't know you could lose this. Dude, it was a special kind of... I must have been a special kind of idiot because it took me close, if not, maybe more than 2 hours to get to that opening area just to escape. I felt like an idiot. By the time I got to Talmberg, I was exhausted. The game really didn't even start yet. I spent 2 hours there too, sniping the humans in the background to get them to the playable area so I could kill them. Yeah, you just built different though. I was just trying to like run away. I really felt like a true Henry of Scouts who just had no idea what to do. Because my game was like, hey, don't do this. And I was like, alright, I'm not gonna do it. And then it said, hey, do this. And then I would do it. And then it's like, ha, you died. Good job, dummy. And I was like, thank you. I'll try it again. I know, I took, like, during that break, I stopped playing this. I platinumed a lot of games. Like, I platinumed Wukong. I was working on Cult of the Lamb. That's actually what I was playing just before this. In all fairness, I ran like crazy the first time. Yeah, which makes sense, because that's literally what the game's telling you to do. It's like, hey, don't do this. Run like this. Which makes sense. But, I sat there, I was playing Cult of the Lamb, and that was another game. Really liked it. However, I have the newer edition, which has a lot more grinding on it than for the Platinum. So I figured instead of streaming it anymore, I'm just going to grind it on my off time. Or maybe I'll do a DJ stream with it where I play music and we just kind of grind it. But, yeah, during the time I took a break from this, I was like, yeah, we'll come back to it. And then I was like, you know what? While we're still taking a break, I'm going to try out Skyrim. Because it doesn't look hard. Does not look hard. The trophy list doesn't look difficult. It looks a little complicated in some parts, but overall, not hard, not difficult, not complicated. Sounds like my kind of trophy stream for a game that's widely praised and loved as being like... as being like one of the easiest RPGs of all time. Can I not loot you? I mean, I'll take the arrows. But the funny thing is, so like, I can't play Skyrim. I got crazy motion sick. Poor Dragon's Dogma before release in the shadow of Skyrim. Oh, back when it originally came out in like 2011, 2012? So, I tried playing the original Dragon's Dogma 1 also. The Arisen edition. I wasn't a huge fan of the first one, but I absolutely loved the second one and got the platinum for it. A very fun game. Which maybe after since I platinumed the second one, maybe I'll like the first one a little bit more, understanding it.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
There is no understanding that. But it is pretty good. I think my issue with it at the time was just that, that maybe I was just too dumb when I played it. Or maybe it was just because it was so old that I just wasn't a fan of the mechanics. But I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't play Skyrim because of the first person, so I was talking to my wife, who just graduated with her, video game art and design, like, bachelor's degree. And, I was telling her, I was like, yeah. Every time I go to play Skyrim, I get motion sick. And she's like, when it first came out, you would have probably been fine with playing it, but because your eyes have adjusted to, like, better first person, and, like, games have gotten better with, like, how they, like, frame of view,
sunshine.
all that.
Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides,
I was like, it's crazy I can't play that, but I can play this.
We weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit chat. Let's get down to business.
Wait.
We heard there was some trouble
Oh,
at the
sorry.
monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Field of view changes the worst. I had to play the Outer Worlds without sprinting at all. And
You think I'd be sitting here if I
speaking
didn't
of
do it?
Outer Worlds,
How should I know?
that was another
The
game I
world's
tried to
full,
play,
man.
and I just couldn't do
It's
it.
done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
Nope. Please?
Once they entered the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Okay, so now I gotta fight 3 people? Oh, God. He has a bow! Get in there. Oh my God, did I do it? Maybe I'm great. It's the damn field of view. Dude, I absolutely believe it. Like I
looks
said,
an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not.
I couldn't play a lot of things because of
Maybe
it,
they
but
used it as a sign to identify.
I was like,
themselves.
why do I just feel lightheaded?
Still
Like,
doesn't tell me how to find their encounter.
my stomach feels disgusting. And then she's like, it's probably this. And I was like, oh, you know what? You're probably right. And that's why I married her, because while I'm an idiot, she actually understands things. There was a third guy, right? There was this guy. There was the bow and arrow guy. Was there a guy over here? There is a guy over here. Here he is. So for the money grind, what you want to do is go to Scouts. Oh, yeah! And, like, there's going to be the guys fighting right there in the front door, or in the front of the gate. And there'll be, like, 2 groups fighting. Just murder them, take all the stuff, sell it. Complete the random encounter. You can't while you're overloaded. You're right, that's why I'm trying not to be overloaded. How do I put stuff on the horse again? Move to inventory. No, if I'm over here, does it say move to horse? It does, okay. You can then ride along the path northeast until you reach the farm. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've done this actually a few times, because there's guards as well as, what are they called? There's guards, and then there's the humans. Turn around, go there, and reset the encounter. Grab more gear. Okay, so I kind of do know the path, because I've done this very thing. That's how I got a lot of money to buy this horse a long time ago. Well, sweet. Now that that's all done, one, I didn't think I was going to get out of that battle alive, so that was a great thing. Find a clue leading to the bandit camp. And do you guys have something on you that I'm just missing? Wait. Reliable blade. I'll pick it up, but I don't think that's what I need. I wish there was an indicator on the map where, like, a dead body is. I've already checked Crimp. Let me pick up your body, so I don't keep running into it. Drop you here. you also don't have anything. Oh, were these the guys that wanted me to kill the guy in the... Oh, okay, never mind. I know who these guys are. Can do the first trip and then get everything to the trader in Privy so that he has money for you next time. I don't think I have the guy in Privlavitz that can do that yet, though. You have a trader.
It's hellishly deep here.
I don't know if I do have a trader, actually. Do I have a trader? I might. Oh, no, I have an inn. If I have an inn, I have a trader. I believe. Did they leave anything else here? Or am I just losing my mind? Is there something to inspect? Because none of them had anything on them. I don't remember where to go. After these jabronis. You can't do deals for stone, coal, livestock, or green if you don't. Okay, then never mind. I must have a trader. Find a clue. Was I supposed to kill them? Maybe not. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. You could hit square and it gives you like an idea. I didn't, dude. I've played this game for like maybe 100 hours at this point. I didn't know this was a thing. I'll try asking around to Sal. Maybe someone there has wind of something. Dude, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, brother, I need to sleep.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We've had it all.
Put away the sword. Let me look at the map real quick. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of town. That's right. I'll just run. Maybe I'll upgrade my stamina. You know, a game I'm also very excited about for coming out this year. I think it's coming out this year. I'm super excited for the Death Stranding 2. Now, another game I was really late on. I didn't play Death Stranding until last year. That game has maybe the most dedicated fan base in any game I've ever played. That game, I would say, is pretty old at this point. Like, it's pretty overdue its age. But people love watching that game, and people are still playing the game to this day, like, regularly. When I platinumed it, I would have, like, 10 people just chilling in my stream. They may not have been talking, which is okay. I'm perfectly comfortable with lurkers just out and about in my streams. Fresco Master. Can I talk to anyone? Where's the headman? You're the headman.
What do you need?
A place to sleep first.
Have you got a bed?
I suppose I... For how long?
Just the one night.
Is zero rep from
Alright.
trading Neuhoff? Ugh.
Here you are.
Hate
I
to
like
see it.
Here. God be with
I'll talk to him about the fishy things going on here shortly. Oh, you know what I can do? I can read that book also to increase some skills. But after I played, Death Stranding 1, I was like, holy smokes, this game, it's pretty good. I know a lot of people can consider it boring and a walking simulator, which I'm never going to dog on anyone for how they think of the game. And I could see where they get that from the game. But I was like, bro, when this game came out, I bet it was wild. And I'm so excited for the second game now, because I want to be there, like, first week, second week, to experience that journey. Oh, I got a notification. I'm assuming that's from you, Matt? Following? Nope. I show speed online followed you. Okay. Thank you. I show speed for the follow. Book's done. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's rest. I guess, actually, we should probably rest until tomorrow morning. This will be fine, though. I'm busy angrily trying to get Neuhoff to love me. Love me! Like I said, people online were saying, I guess if you trade with them, find their, and like overpay them, find their chest, you could overly pay them, break in, steal all your money back, and rinse and repeat. Now, I will not say that's probably the best way to do it, but you could do it that way. It doesn't work. What about if you... Let me just sleep a little bit longer. You could lose... I gave her 10k worth of stuff for free. Oof. People said if you lose dice at the Englaive going against... Oh, what was his name? That's for attacking. That was also for learning Master Strikes, because I forgot. I don't know. I lost the tab. I guess there's a guy you could lose to in dice at the Inn of the Glade. Starts with an M. But if you lose to him a lot, then Mark? No, that wasn't it. Raising, Millimere. This is also information from 4 years ago, so like I said, this game has a lot of information where it's like, who knows if it's actually accurate or not. Oh, brother. Nothing. You got anything in here? Ooh, we got all the food. I'm just gonna steal all this. Don't worry. I will make sure everyone gets all their stuff back. Actually, I can't resell to them, because they'll be like, I think this is stolen. I'm still malnourished. Really? I know that, Cabbage. It do feel like that. I'm like, how do you know Yes, I did steal this, but how do you know I stole it from you? You parted with a beet. You got a boiled beet. Let me do some red deer venison. That's why I think one of the best games I ever played is Fallout New Vegas, because you could steal something right in front of someone and then just re-give it back to them and they'd be like, oh yeah, thank you, I've been looking for this exact thing, and they would never be the wiser. Let me wait a couple hours. God, what another great game I platinumed. This last year's been a lot of platinuming. But to be fair, that one I already had a lot of the trophies from when I was younger. Hey, brother. Let me talk to you real quick. Got anything fishy going here?
Has something happened?
Did someone steal your fancy clothes? You know. Yeah, absolutely they did.
There's rumors of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out. But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Granny.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Granny.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You told me exactly what I need to know. Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here. God be with you.
I'm trying to lose a dice, but he is making it hard. That's what people said online. I've never won a dice game, I don't believe, but I bet once you actually know what you're doing, it's probably really hard to actually lose it. Alright, so go to rank and find out the foes, numbers, and plans. Or report to Sir Radzig or Sir Hanish on the investigations. Okay, so we've done this twice now where we've went in guns blazing, and by guns blazing I mean like sneaky, learned of what's happening, then told, and then got ridiculed for it. That's what we're going to do again. We're going to go and investigate first. Because I don't like just coming with problems. I also like to come with solutions.
Yeah.
You get bonus from agility and stuff. Also collect dice and the brewery in Privy.
Yeah.
Oh, more you know. Well, so like when I did it in Privy, it took a long time. But I guess you do get a bunch of agility if you're sneaking around and stuff like that. So I guess all the trouble comes with rewards, kind of. Okay, hold on. Yeah, please. Get more from just fighting, I think.
Yeah.
Probably. Please, make it up this hill. Running up the hill. Do, 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 do. Using short sword, saber, and hunting sword. See, I'm a long sword guy. I should probably learn how to use the short sword a lot, but I just never got around to learning it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe in you, horse. I believe in a thing called love.
That could be it.
Yeah, I think this could be it, Henry. I think you are, I think you're correct. You've reached the maximum number of saves. Select, da-da-da-da-da, and save. Hell yeah, let me just get a little drunk. No? So it works. Does what work? I thought it was gonna be able to listen. But I'm guessing you get more rep. Oh, the more you lose. Oh, I don't know if it depends on how much you lose by. But they said after you do it it takes a couple days for the reputation to change. So I don't know how much one match makes you lose. Look at that, Reddit for the win. Imagine just climbing in. Hi guys, don't mind me, I'm just looking around. It's gonna be more grinding than the David Horak achievement. Oh no. That's the one with collecting all the stuff, right?
What do you want?
Let me inside.
10,000 herbs.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
What do you do with the special die?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house. At the top.
Eric, we need there's a trophy with Eric. I remember the name because I was like, Eric, that's a weird name.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around.
Eric. Hello, my fellow bandits. I'm one of you. Yo, nice helmet. What? I didn't take anything, I just opened it! Okay, brother, okay. Okay. Let's just chill out, people. Let's just chill out. I'm sorry, it didn't say like ceiling, so I thought it was okay if I looked at it.
Now I better take a look around here.
Is there any special bandit with a name? Okay, so clearly don't open anything. Oh no. Oh, thank God. The iron bushes in this game are rough. Okay, you have an actual name, so you'll probably be
Not
important.
only strong outer walls, but inner ones too.
Essentially.
This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Henry says this out loud so everyone can hear him. Who? Eric? The guy at the top of this hill, I guess I'm supposed to meet? Was that the weasel that you passed? Oh, no. The weasel I passed name was like Zlsik, I believe. This goober right here? Zybzek. Wait, do I know him from somewhere? You know him? Wait, was this guy? Wait a second. Were you in Skalitz? Where were you? Do you not recognize your friend Henry? It's me! Alright, see you later, buddy. You goober. You threw shite at his father's house. That's right, we did throw crap at his house. Eric Matthews, reporting. And then you fought him. You're right, we did fist fight him back then.
What do you want? Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
And then you fought him again as he refused to lend you a shovel.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
Alright, sir.
And then he led the bandits to you. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet?
Alright, I'm going.
Then stop getting underfoot.
If I'm here. I wish there's an indicator if they could see you or not. Or is there? And I'm just dumb. No, there's no indicator. Okay, see you later.
Sick head. I'll drink no more today.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me about me. I was about to start bashing you in the head.
She's a right tart, she is.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Isn't he also from Skalitz? Oh shit, should I say I know him? Oh no, I'm a spy. They don't know I'm working with Coppola yet, I don't think.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, so... Oh, sorry.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight.
Alright, look at the shoulders.
Dopsy diddy.
This is what I learned. Stare at the shoulders.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need.
missed it. Watch the shoulders. Going for the kill. Got him with one hit, brother.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad.
I got a really cool sword, sir.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Bet he wished you were
Well,
using training swords
don't
after
let
that
you be
strike.
brave with me. All right, listen.
I just stabbed him in the
Before
eye.
you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
Hell yeah.
I've got it.
Huge farts.
Who the hell cooked this disgusting?
Dude, all y'all are so jealous of me that I learned the huge fart stance.
The less you know, the better.
So do you want to mend my old boots?
Imagine, you're the combat trainer, right? You talk to him, and then he's like, oh, let's use real weapons. I'm sure you can't do anything. Then gets stabbed in the face. Oh, shit, you actually know how to fight. Okay, I'm done. I got poked once.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
The sword!
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Henry, you have... When I'm controlling you, you have the ability to do things. When you have the ability to do it, you fail over and over.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive.
What?
You even know him.
Huh?
It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
What?
Although, how much can he really care about you?
Radzig's
You
my
are
dad?
a homeless orphan.
He can't be my dad. He has
still
the
has a
villain
home.
mustache.
Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you. And I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo.
My God, he's gonna
Come
kill
on,
me
Eric,
like
let's go.
Houdini.
We've got work to do.
Henry, keep tightening the muscles. Don't die like Houdini.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Zibbits?
Here. Try to drink.
It is.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I say no. I will get out of this on my own. I wiggle, I wiggle, I wiggle. Find out who your real father is.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very
Oh
good start.
yeah.
But this is a chance to start over.
Weren't you
Let
with Front?
bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Ishtvan would want from Sir Radzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you, and that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right.
My man, you untied me
trust
very
you're a man of
quickly.
honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out.
Our
Down in the
angry
camp on the
refusing
slope above
help.
Sasau, there's a place where
I
you
don't
throw
want
the
your
waste
help,
over the wall.
you rat
The
bastard.
pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over, and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you, and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to
My
the
plan
shadows
involves
and
using
stay
his
away
head
from
as a
prying
battering
eyes.
ram to get
I'll
the
go
door
first.
open.
There shouldn't be
Ah!
any barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Now, Matt, can I get my stuff back? I know he said it would be almost suicide, but almost suicide is not suicide. And I'm assuming if I die, I'm going to be brought back here. Hold on, actually, wait, let me close this real quick. Let me look at these objectives. B, try to get your own equipment back. Sweet.
What's going on there?
Nothing. Maybe don't go through the front door, maybe there's a back door. Get yourself and kill them all.
Who's there?
Step 1, get my stuff back. I was hoping there'd be a thing here. Okay, so there isn't like a back door.
Hey! Well... Ah! Ah! Oh!
That was amazing. I didn't think it was gonna work that well. I'm not gonna lie. Kill him? Oh, I will kill him, but I'm seeing if he has a key on him first. He doesn't. Just boot stomp him. Hell yeah. I mean, you have a falchion. Do you really not have a key to this? All glory for the victor. I mean, I can make another main. It's on the table. Oh, am I just an idiot? Got the trump key. Hell yeah. Thank you, Matt, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so we're gonna take all of our goodies. Dude, that guy said, I don't know if you'll be able to do it. And not only will I do my stuff, but I'm also gonna take what's on this as well. Ooh, a free 200. That aggressive bull rush did it for me. He's like, I like this guy. He went in full force. That's a very expensive mace. I'll take it. Oh god, I'm a little fat. You can't while you're overloaded. I got food. I got stuff I can dump. Hold on though. Let me first. First I have to armor up, but I have to be in like all my quiet gear. I learned this from Seaborn, that the noise stuff actually matters. Put on all my black gear. Put on my burglar slippers. Put on some pants. I think that's it. And this raises the noise by 1, but it gives me a little head protection. I'll take it. Putting St. Michael's sword on my hip. You can get to 0 noise with decent armor. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Let's drop some stuff because I'm a little overweight. There we go. I had to just drop my liquor. I don't think I'm comfortable enough to kill them all. I don't trust myself. You know what though? I'll take a saver shops. I think that bull rush kill was good enough for me to say I can save it here and feel comfortable. Go to sleep. They have so much good gear. The helmet alone is good. Oh my god, they got such good gear. I'm fat again. But the gear!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. You get what for?
Uh-oh.
Curse it!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is what I get. This is where I die.
Now I'll finish you off.
It's hard to see your shoulders right now, sir. I better stop this bleeding here. Before I kick the bucket myself. Other bandages. Yep. Do I have any marigold deduction? I do. Do I have any more to make more? I do. Took me like stupid amount of hours to learn this. You need the Lazarus for that. For what? If you just take the marigold stuff and mix it with drinking water, it creates a health potion. Oh, for a bigger heal. The more you know. I'll take what I can get, though. Dude, this... God, everything's so expensive. But it weighs so much. Alright. I still think full armor and have Adam is the way to go. But my thing is, I can't really... Even with the full armor, it doesn't allow me to collect all the gear because I'm on my horse. So I'm trying to take the little bit that I can and just leave so I can get to my horse. Or walk into town. So... Whatever gear you drop on the ground stays there. Oh. Won't they, like, clean it up or no? It's just the corpses that despawn. So I could technically take all of their gear, throw it on the ground, and just get it later? Or should I put in something? As long as it's the same instance. Yes. What does that mean? Same instance. Like starting area scallops. I don't know what that means. Break it down to me like I'm 4. It's a different scallops than you go to now. Oh, okay. Could I take all this stuff and throw it in this chest and the chest still be here? That could work. I don't think I will be hunting during this portion, so I'll throw this stuff in here. I'll keep one torch just in case if all else fails. I mean, example, for scouts, you can put gear from the prologue in a chest in Henry's house. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize all this. This is all news to me. And get it later. There are, however, 2 chests and one of them disappeared, so as long as you pick the correct chest, you're good. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, I'm in the wrong thing? Wait. Yeah, I was in the wrong thing. Actually, I lied. I want to keep those daggers on me, because those daggers could be very pivotal. Because I can sneak attack with these. Da, 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 da. I found our next victim. Da, 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 da. If you loot the bandits when attacked, privy, and throw stuff on the ground, it's still there when you're rebuilding. That would have been huge news. I wish I realized that. Because there were so many people. Brother, am I doing it again? I'm absolutely doing it again. So how many guards are here? Because, like, surely it's not going to let you kill absolutely every one of their members. Not enough. See, here's where it gets tricky. If I get picked up by more than one guy, I'm dead. I'm not good enough to fight, like, 6 people at once. You need to embrace the bloodthirst. It's not the bloodthirst trophy. It's not the bloodthirst that gets me, though. It's the not being good at the combat that gets me. I see this as a business advance on Privet's Lavits when I come back here and I get all this stuff. Guerrilla tactics.
I never. What?
Guerrilla tactics.
Is that all you've got?
Guerrilla tactics. They'll never find me. Guerrilla tactics. Like Christopher Nolan's Batman. I am the night. Could also use combat boosting potions. Now, see, that's some smart thinking. Hopefully you told your loved ones today that you loved them because you're not seeing them again, fool. My dog over here snoring. I thought I saw a guy there. Ooh, a savior shops. Don't mind me for having another. Yeah. You know what? You should definitely wander up here, sir. Hey, what's that over there, guys? I think I heard something. You heard your death. The daggers. Call it cowardly. Call it what you want. I'm calling it a payday. I wish there was like a sell all button straight in a chest. I'm a bit hungry.
Well now, look what's come crawling out. Goddamn!
Please.
Giving up already?
I'm not. I'm looking for your shoulders. Shoulders! Let's see my next targets. That guy that's like waiting on me is probably like, yo, where the fuck is Henry? He was just supposed to jump over a wall. Oh yeah, also, we're not going to talk about how Kobo is my dad? What? Dude, what a twist I did not see coming. I assumed he was the villain of the game. He has the villain mustache. The whole game I was like, that guy's a villain. He's pretending to be a good guy. He's a villain. And now he's my dad? Is my dad the villain of the game? Don't answer that if you know the actual answer if he is. This is just me talking to myself. Well, the mustache explained in the codex. I have not looked at the codex one time. Imagine me sitting next to this guy. Dude, my stealth is great here. Real life Radzik had a stint as a robber baron. Oh yeah, because like, this might make me sound dumb. I forget this game was like based on real-ish things, right? Like obviously the game's not one-to-one with real life, but like some of these people were real people. Dude, no one's allowed to open that chest. Even if you're Eric, and that's Eric's chest, do not open it. That is my stuff. I call dibs. He's going that way. I really hope that chest is still there.
What are you doing?
No, put the body down, dummy. Do you think it'd be better if I just left all the stuff all out in the open instead of in the chest? Hard to say. If not, I will leave all of my clothes here and I will just take the most valuable things with me. Or I'll take my regular clothes that I'm wearing and just take the most expensive stuff. If I would have known I was about to get a payday, I would have sold everything on my horse too, just to be safe. If not, I'm still having a fun time just murdering folks and upping my my combat skills. This whole scenario here is giving me reassurance, but maybe these enemies are just dumbed down, like, easier. Because they're like, who's going to do this? Nothing quite as entertaining as murder. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that. Let's go over there. Brother, really? I feel like a mailman. It's like I'm playing Death Stranding all over again. You pick up a couple boxes, you gotta run it back to your home base. Then you go and you get a couple more boxes, and you go back to home base. Do they respawn? Like, all these guys aren't respawned, but I feel like I've killed all the people down there, but I feel like there's just more. Unless they're just patrolling more because I killed people in that area. They're moving around a bit. Okay. That's a dangerous corner. Let me just eat your guys' food. Oh, I could just poison them all.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Please. You know what? You know what? I think it's time for me to go. No! No! Use! Escape encampment. Like, time isn't really moving? Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have done that then.
Christ!
I panicked. I panicked and there were 6 guys behind me. But you know what? I still got a lot of money out of all that. So even if I didn't, like, kill absolutely everyone, I feel good with what we did get. Where is this supposed to be, this guy? We're over here at the A, I'm assuming, right? Holy shit, are you wearing the head captain's gear? Yeah, what of it? Did you wait, you don't just have your gear, you have everyone's gear. Yeah, what of it, boy? You didn't realize I'm a champion?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father.
Yo, you're taking this very well.
Fine. We should get out of here.
Was this the first time it's ever dropped that he's our father?
Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Because Henry's like accepting that pretty well. Father!
Any word about your boy, Ratsig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
Oh, is everyone just talking about it like it's common knowledge now that he's my dad now?
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to
What?
get into his camp, I was taken captive.
It's like Donald over
We had
here.
a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them.
Switch to complete
And he
save,
knows
and the
no
chest
one
is
will come
there,
to our aid
and
now.
I could get to it.
Fucking cunt.
Yes.
I'll skin him alive.
Yes.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
I took out maybe
And
20
how
of them.
secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste.
It's a bit of a challenge to get there,
The
though.
bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Oh, no.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
He deserves a reward.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and save my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you.
Dude, they're all so
As a token of
casual
my
about this.
gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik.
Yo, when they said make yourself scarce, they didn't mean literally.
Before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Henry's like, it's like he's dead already.
Get men inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it.
Dude, I hope this guy's still
What
a
do you say?
villain.
As you wish.
That's the only time I found his presence acceptable.
Father.
Good.
When he's a ghost
Now go
next
to
to
Divish
you.
as quickly as you can, son.
Dude, they are so casual about this. This is so bizarre. it's not like Henry was told he was adopted or from an orphanage. His whole life, he's like, my dad's a blacksmith. My mom lives in Skalitz. That's been his entire life. But all of a sudden now someone goes like, he's not your dad. This guy is. He's like, oh, well, you're my son. And he's like, oh, well, yes, you're my dad. Thanks, father. That's so weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Did they hint this before in the game? Oh, yes, cutscene to 3 steps to a cutscene.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
I don't care about any of this.
Thank you.
Can't you give me armor?
God be with. See you
No.
later.
Oh, how much money did I acquire from all that, though? Because, like, even though I can't sell the gear, I had 1.2 thousand. That, brother, is enough to make something in Privet Slavitz. Not really a hint, but if you think of things Henry has gotten away with, that Radzig even cared about him after the attack on Skalitz and the opportunity Henry has been given, that would never been an option for a commoner. No, I absolutely agree with that, but I thought he was just a villain using us. This whole playthrough, I've been like, this guy's a villain. This guy's a villain. Do you see that mustache? This guy's a villain. Then they played me for a fool, and they Darth Vadered me and said, actually, he's your father. Villain much? I hope he's still a villain. Dude, you can't be a good guy with that mustache and, like, goatee. Like, that's essential bad guy material. Everyone knows to be a bad guy, you have to have that mustache and goatee. There's no other way about it. That's Beardus. Hey, I got a beard. I'm allowed to say it. My beard is actually really small right now. I remember I shaved it not super long ago, and I started growing it back. It's coming in pretty nicely. The best part is that it connects right here with the mustache into the beard. I've seen a lot of people that can't grow that there, but then they try to have a beard, and it's like they have everything, but right there doesn't match. So it's like their mustache and beard is always disconnected, and it looks weird. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. You couldn't have had everything, Henry. You couldn't have had everything.
At him! Show what you're made of!
Got him. You know what? I don't got time for you scallywags. I believe this is the road that takes me to Privet Slavitz, am I right? Nope, going the complete wrong way. So it is this road, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me not knowing how to get to my own town. Who am I judging?
Rook and Lumir, A known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down.
The whole DLC is about spending like 70,000 to build a home, which isn't even the nicest in the game. Yeah. I'm just doing it so I can start getting money off of it.
What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And
You'll
besides,
never earn
it
enough
could
to
be
cover the
anyone's
cost. Oh,
brat
damn.
she's carrying.
Dude, I don't care. I'll make
I've heard
a
enough
roll.
to know how things would. A bargain is a bargain. Whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumia.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
Yeah, you guys told him
You
he had a
call
cow.
that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Alright, well, get out of here then. You can go back out there. Rook. Dummy. He stays, though. Yeah, because after he realized what he said, he's like, I'm an idiot. I'm staying here to discount, essentially free. I got all the makings to do something incredible. Why would I want to leave this place? Oh, dude, I got 7 grand in here. Oh!
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Dude, you make a mention again, I'm gonna be hurting you. Presets are lacking? Oh, I need a forge first.
Henry, put that weapon.
Brother, okay, I'm putting the weapon away. I put apples in there. I'll put in 1,000. There we go. How much is in here now? Is it enough? I think that's enough. I think I just need 8,000. Forge. Build.
Marius, there's work to be done.
There's work to be done, Marius.
Good choice. Come with me.
I tackle him. Psh. Where's the bomb? He's like, sir, I think you're in the wrong franchise. Where's Rachel?
What do the likes of us know about what's going on between their lordships?
My God, I feel like you take the longest way to all these places.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
A few days later, they're like, God, wasn't Henry supposed to be back here? After chasing him 30 or so times, I want to kill him more than Zebesk. No! Okay, well, okay, that's cool. As I was, I'm not taking the money up here. You know, I was just joking, game. It doesn't matter that much. The game said, oh, you thought you were going to get some free time? I don't think so. And it looked me dead in the eye.
Awake already?
Alright, we'll go to Talmberg. Forget having
Go and see Sir
fun
Divish
in the
right
game.
away. Otherwise they won't get to Vrannik in time.
We're not having to Privet's Labs. We're gonna head to Talmberg. Holy shit, are you like behind the brigade? Henry, please pick up the pace. Hey, Uncle Divish, Papa Coppola is my father, so you have to do what I say. He's my dad. I feel like Henry could become the, my uncle works at Nintendo guy. I swear. You know how I got this cool set of armor? My dad's actually the ruler of the land. Okay, Henry, okay, sit down. The Royal Hetman is no joke. I don't even know what a Hetman is.
What?
I just put my blood-covered sword away. Papa Divish.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want?
Did everybody know he was my
I
dad?
found out who's behind all the unrest in the
He's a
region.
commander for the ruler. Oh.
Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vrannik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
So you're telling me everybody knew that Sir Radzig of Coppola was my papa. But no one's like, we're not gonna tell Henry. Oh my, what happened to my gear? This stuff's too loud. I want my ratty clothes. I'm the son of a blacksmith. That's stuff you get if you escape in your underwear. Oh, like when you show up into town and this is the gear they give you? I'm sure it's worth a pretty penny. Not gonna lie, this is epic. What an army.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
Melanie's armor is pretty
It
brass.
seems that this will not be resolved.
It looks pretty cool.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 300. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men?
Thank God I didn't have to count all this.
Quite a few. At least 80.
That makes sense. I probably killed about 20 and you said 100 earlier.
We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other side?
Sir Radzig,
The
are
east
you
side
already
is all
in your
rocks,
gear?
So no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now
I
that
don't
is interesting.
think the helmet's supposed to be here.
If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Throw torches over.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
I gotta pee it so badly. Once this cutscene... Oh, you decided to take your helmet off there,
Robot will
Radzig.
take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
What a group of lads that is. You'll find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. God, I gotta pee so badly, and they want to have the world's longest cutscene here.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. That's what she said. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
I gotta pause it. Please. Now it's loading up all the battle assets. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let me just get reoriented. I'm trying to turn my fan. It's a little warm here. Hold on 1 second. That'll hopefully just push some air around the room because, man, it gets a little stuffy in this house once the heat's going all day. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Should we be charging yet? Okay, there we go. Dude, poor this guy. Holy shit. Oh, well, they're gone. Advance across the burnt ground, secure it. Did that. Secure the first part of the Scourge encampment. I feel like I did that.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with them! The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Oh. Oh. Dude, it's crazy. Now I know what it's like to be on the winning side. We're not, I'm getting jumped by like 6 enemies. Dummy. Left your back open. Ah! Backstab. Poke him. Poke. Poke. It's the greatest sword in the game. I don't even know where I got this sword at. What sword is it? It is the St. Michael's sword? Yeah, St. Michael's sword. I don't know where I got it from, but it's pretty great. The tournament? Oh, okay. Attack the top gate. Yes, sir. Poke. 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 Look how cool I am, everyone. Mercy kill. kidding. Just kidding. Poke in the face. It's just such an effective way of fighting. Just stab him in the face. From
Where's
behind.
that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Search the homestead. Yo, I remember this place quite well, actually. I had a chest in here, actually. Just checking on my goods. Ooh. Now, when I'm done here, should I take all this stuff or can I come back here later? Think you can drop the stuff down now that they have on them. Oh, from like out here?
Hey,
Will.
I never.
I'm not too worried about mid-maxing absolutely everyone down there in the war zone. No, I got him. I got everyone here though, and that's really all that matters. Like I said, I really don't have much of a need for money other than the town. I take the most valuable stuff and put on the horse now. I can't get my horse. So like my horse can't get up here. I'll just hope the rest is here. I mean, if it's not really like, I didn't really lose out on a ton. It doesn't need to be there. Oh, to put stuff on it? Really? Oh, I guess I didn't realize that. I thought the horse had to be like within, like around, being around you. Let's make a threshold of if it's 500 above or 1,000 and above, I'll take it. I say that as I'm taking everything that's like even lowballed. Okay. The horse can't carry anymore? Oh, damn. And I can't acquire him, so I can't... If I move real slow, maybe I can at least take all this stuff with me. So I'm assuming they'll cutscene me away from here. Well, I never either.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Ratzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
We've been
And it
rused.
seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
While all of our men are
Gone.
here.
What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Oh, I guess with this plan, I should have just taken everything out with the chest. Damn, I'm dumb. Conquer the camp in Brannick.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady. You have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Ah! The Wilhelm scream appears.
Follow me!
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Is there a... Don't think you can do anything here. I just want to drop my stuff off. I mean, I guess I can drop it on the ground. Don't think you get it back, damn. So I'm just gonna be moving real slow for the time being. Ooh, I hope everyone loves snail-paced gaming. It's important. Oh, sorry. Stabbed my own guy. Twas an accident. No, not my ex-lover. Only they actually did hint at Radzik being the father earlier.
Come out, you rat!
Oh, did they?
Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
Yo, that's my girlfriend. And then me and Davish look at each other.
I have hostages enough. And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
How did you even get in there? What?
Radzik? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die.
Fire! Burn it down!
Phew, good thing I didn't put my stuff in that house. What a fool I would have been. In a cutscene, he goes, "Good luck, son," quietly after Henry walked away. Oh. I probably didn't catch it because I was just chatting to chat. And I don't just stay quiet during cutscenes all the time. I tried to.
Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did
I don't like sleeping with
I didn't
Stephanie.
make it to the gate.
I didn't like it
He's
either,
charging against
but it was a
reinforcements
trophy.
from the castle. We have to save Sir Rab, my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
It just feels so awkward when talking with
I think
David
you
Schrader.
know as
It
well as
does.
I.
It's like, hey, I
We
banged your
have
wife.
to lay siege.
No.
She says she hates you because
No,
she's
that is our
lonely.
last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanish, if we can save just one hostage.
You're now the bailiff. Thank you. Sorry.
Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
No, let me go drop off all this gear. Completionist! Complete all quests. You love to see it, folks. You love to see it.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Horse. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, everyone. Sorry, my wife just got home, so I was talking to her for a moment. She was telling me that she is working on making some pulled pork sandwiches for dinner tonight. And I was like, ooh, wee. Alright. So, where am I? I'm close to Mirhoid. If I just... God, but it's going to be such a slow-ass walk to here. I need to get to a miller. You're too overloaded. Is there a chest here I can lay a lot of stuff in? Bro, that says rob. See, I don't want to rob anybody. Oh wait, because I'm by the horse. Horse, what do you have on you? Because we're about to clean out your entire inventory. Actually, I'm going to put everything on my character, and then I will move things as needed. If they're not above $500, take it out. Okay. Now, if it's above 500, we put it in there. That's our starting. Close, more than these. Okay, he can hold 200 more pounds, so we're just gonna go to the next thing. If it's above 400. Actually, a lot of this stuff could just honestly be trash. I mean, I'll throw on the falchion and the merchant swords, but I think everything else there is pretty useless. Get a bit of apples. Don't think you need that many daggers. I mean, probably not. The horse can't carry anymore. Okay, so everything else just gets dropped here. They're like, Henry, what's taking so long? Aren't you supposed to be like leaving? And I'm like, hold on! I'm so close. They didn't think it could be done. Hey, no one touched this stuff. I might be back for it. Let me make a little mark where I'm at. Where am I? As of right now, where am I? Here I am. Let's head to Ratai. Hey, Miller, do I got supplies for you? This is why I only pick up high-costing items. You know, that makes sense. Like, what's high cost to you, Matt? Like, 1,000 and up?
Yeah, go.
Brother, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Usually more than that. Jesus. I couldn't imagine. I remember when I thought like $60 like high-end stuff. I was like, ooh, $60. But silver spurs worth 1,000 for 1 unit of weight. Yeah, silver spurs are pretty great. So I was talking to a couple of my friends that play this. How do you think they're going to handle the new game? I mostly pick up stuff that are like 200 grosh in weight / unit. Oh, I get ya. And by that, do you think that like, I don't know. Let me just start out with this much. And since Henry doesn't have to relearn absolutely everything from zero, how do you think they're gonna handle like reteaching stuff?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
They kind of reset though. Oop, didn't mean to sell that stuff. Hold on. Wait, no. Sell weapons. Here we go. From what I've heard from early playtesters. Well, I figured they'd reset it, but I wonder how they're going to explain it. Oh, my nose itches. tutorial pages
I'd
are
like to
available.
discuss the price.
Huh. I'm trying to stay absolutely away from it until I'm playing it, but I am curious. It does fascinate me. Oh, we'll start out with a good 9,000.
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Alright, we'll bring it down to 8,600.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright, first payday complete, second payday coming. Second payday is not as much as first payday, but you know what? I'll take it.
I've got some goods here who...
All right.
Nope, sorry.
Can we do something What do you say to this?
We're getting there. See now, I knew...
You know what? I'll take it. How much more do we make? We made like 14,000. So you know what? I'll take it. That right there is a good day's worth of work. We're outside of Townburg. Let me just go to Marywood.
Who's there? Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
You know what? What's the point of making me do all this if ain't nothing gonna ever happen? Onto it. I don't know if any of you guys are One Piece fans or not, as you can see by like my big banner here. I have the first box set here. I plan on getting the rest of the books. I'm a big One Piece fan, a big anime fan in general. And one of my friends was talking to me. He just sent me a text, and I was like, "Brother, I feel dumb. I didn't realize there were still continuing chapters for those that don't know what One Piece is or don't care to really know. That's all right." But the anime was put on a break for a couple months, which is unheard of because it's the first time it's ever taken a break, I think. And like 30 years is the first time it's ever been on hold for multiple months. And I think it comes back around in the spring, which I'll get back to shortly. But overall, I thought everything took a break, so like I was caught up in the manga, reading it on the lines, and I was like, alright, well, sweet, I'm all caught up. They're going on break, I'm gonna do other stuff now. So I started doing other stuff. And then now, I realized that the manga kept going. And now I'm behind by like 20 chapters, which is good because I'd rather be behind and catch up than to just be waiting week to week.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me...
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Oh.
I'm ready.
I forgot all about that stuff.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage.
Yes.
Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And
they have a spy
if
walking
they
up on
sound
us.
the alarm before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Lord Capon, you can't talk to me that way. I too am a lord. My papa is Radzig. He's probably the only one that actually doesn't know. Well, you're a noble's bastard, yeah. Absolutely, I'm a bastard child.
What?
Stories which are only us.
Oh man, I shouldn't have got rid of all my daggers. Did I get rid of all my daggers? No daggers in sight. Man, I hate to see it.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
I knock out the guard. Ooh, a dandelion.
Hey, Henry's...
What are they waiting for?
Something.
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. Watch that light on the back of this. Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
Stealth kill Hans Capon. Scale the walls.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Fool.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I was hoping you would have a dagger on you, good sir. Whippy boy. Aha! Sneak attack! Dummy. Brother. Wait, hold on. God, I remember when I first tried to lockpick this game, I was like, God, this stuff's impossible.
Fuck. The alarm.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wait. What? Where were you at? It was just like 3 minutes ago. That's fine. I literally looked. No one was there. Just one guy in front of me. I guess he was just right there, straight to the left. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize how far it was. That's what I get for going back.
Who are you?
Dude, what is your problem? I get you're so coded as a guard.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
God
Wait
save you,
here.
Henry. Hey, something. Hey, what are you playing at here? What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking? Be quiet. Was that right?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Okay, I'll go back. We're going to get through this. I can be stealthy. I thought the chameleon perk would have acted a little bit better. The worst thing is I gotta wait to climb up the stupid wall.
Well, I never, unless fucking up. Then Ishvan will be telling stories. The joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. Was that right? The battlements. Fuck this waiting at the clock.
brother. I didn't realize I went the hard way around. Dude, I can't imagine curb stomping someone so hard their head explodes.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up in the 11th hour.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held
Well,
somewhere else.
clearly, genius.
Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now. Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Todd's men are everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. You can't leave them in Toff's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
So, no.
Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Uh-oh. Yeah, why are you guys having this conversation? Right in the open.
We'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
you get me out of here. I'll stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
To arms! Get
faster! of me, and I can't do anything. Are you trying to fucking finish me off? Are you trying to fucking finish me off?
Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone?
Are you trying to fucking finish me off? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Am I an idiot?
Alarm! I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much. Let's go!
I thought we were gonna open this up.
Very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Faster!
I guess we did it? Kind of? Ish?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Yo, he T-posed to the end. Wow, all the textures just magically got better throughout that moment.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Faithful?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
This guy's like, oh, damn, I shouldn't have cheated all those tests.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Not an easy matter, that is. I couldn't imagine someone said, hey, you, build a trebuchet. And I'd be like, with what? And he's like, your bare hands. All right, now get to it. You got a lot to do before the war starts. And I'm like, oh, fuck me.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere. Complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranjik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to...
What's the... repairing it?
Okay, I feel like I know all this stuff. We're just repeating it again.
Pity they...
Toth is a...
Yeah.
Take care.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, not like
I'd
this
like to
you won't.
help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Okay, so this is the thing. I have to do all the optional stuff in this quest for another trophy.
What do you need?
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord I'm still alive and well.
So do I.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
How are things?
I wish it was all over and done.
There we all.
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks, or even months.
May the Lord watch over you.
God's all.
How are things? No.
Take care.
Good health.
How's...
I'm worried.
How's that?
I... Take care now.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Hey!
Good luck then.
Jesus Christ.
How are things with you?
I wish it was all. I'm never. Take care now. Good day to you.
How are things?
Wait. Take care now.
About the treb.
No, okay.
You're still. But what's he doing here in? And how am I supposed to get?
Good luck then.
Take care.
God be with you.
How are things with you?
Good luck to you.
Robard, you said they were complaining about everything.
How are things with?
Good luck then.
Okay, so. Alright, go to C.
day to it.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know...
Fine, I'll keep... I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Why would I say that if I don't have meat?
What's going on? You...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale...
That's...
Don't I know it. You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. And the lads, too. Good luck to you.
So I need to bring 400 pounds of meat, or 200 pounds of meat here.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, we're going back to our usual hunting spot. North of Mary's Wad.
Yeah.
I am absolutely having flashbacks to that stupid brother. Do I have a bow? Okay. Of course. Alright, now, what do they consider a nearby inn? Go to B.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. The worst thing about traveling in this game is like the tiniest of obstacles. I'm like, oh, I should be able to jump over this. There's Ledechko. Oh, these are all these places. Okay. I'm gonna go to the end of the glade first. They're kind of shady.
Yeah. A tanker here.
Yo, what's up, Andrew?
How are you?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I get on my way out paying tax.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the
It's terrible news, especially for that poor. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
people usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Wouldn't you like a change?
Are you mad? I got the best in the province.
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Good luck.
Sweet.
Jesus, what are you...
Hey.
Sorry, Henry,
Copy with
Got it for you right here.
Wait, did the thing not go through? Maybe I just gotta talk to all the places. I need to go up to Ujwitz.
God almighty, has something happened?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running... Take care now.
Well, okay, I can tell the court. Okay, I can just go back and talk to him now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
you're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, next on the priority here. EF.
Greetings.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it?
I felt that way too.
That went horribly wrong. Take care.
Alright, what do I need to do for you? F and A. F and A. Fuck. Go to the map. Let me go to F and then A. Oh, I guess A is all over the place. Let me run north real quick to A. What's A? What is A? Oh, those are the people that need help? No. Oh, the herbalist. I'll go to the one to the west.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, thank you so much for all the help, man, and I hope you have a good night. And hopefully I see you back here in the future.
Yeah.
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 Wait, which one of these do I gotta go to? There's two now. I don't want to get distracted. Southwest-ish. Okay, I'm going the right way. Alright. Coming up on the herbalist here. Oh, God.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
You know what? That's on me. That's on me. No, horse.
Yeah.
I was like, this looks a little big for a keep here. Okay, so essentially just follow the tree line. I think this bends to her.
Yeah.
Damn indeed, buddy old boy. Ain't nothing happen here. Player. How many more people do we have to murder? 43. We have to kill 43 more people to get the other trophy.
Yeah.
You're lucky you're an actual person.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. Take care.
Need to go sleep.
Greeting.
No.
I'll see you later.
Ooh. Alright, let me take a look. So this, I'm looking at a little map that kind of has like where to go for some of the stuff. I need to go to Samo Special? Yes. Over here is where I can get some of the mint and valerian and whatnot. And supposedly also a little bit of wormwood. Which is always good news. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, well. I guess the man had nothing to want with me. I guess the man had nothing to do with me. Let me look at the little map. I think it's right here is where I need to go.
Yeah.
Got the valerian now. Keep going. Hopefully we can find the mint.
Good day. Goodbye.
Aha! Ma'am, I raided all your supplies, but I think I have the stuff you need.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will
Here it is.
Fine, fine. Goodbye.
How long do I have to wait?
Good luck, Ben.
Wait 2 days.
Good health to you.
So, is...
All done. Here.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck. God be with you.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Alright, now we need to go straight east to F.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please. There we go. Whoa, hi ho, Silver. Hooray! What's up, broski? You got any of that,
God be with you, good sir.
pitch?
I'm looking for some...
Already? What happened to the...
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you...
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his...
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You get... If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you. Go...
Take care now.
Actually, wait a second. Do you guys got any food nearby? Ew, wee, is that a pot of good, yummy, yummy icy? Just head back to the camp in Talmberg. I wish you could set a waypoint and travel to waypoint.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
This ought to help with your sleep.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening.
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with.
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're... God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
The charcoal.
That's handy. So Robard will be pleased.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get... Take care now.
That's the transformation. You must have sealed the pack. Yeah. Yeah.
Horse drifting. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujit.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead. Good luck, Joe.
3 times. If you... Next time, don't wait.
You are out here talking early in the morning. I'm seeing what's up. Go to Ujwitz and get Father Godwin, it looks like. This is what we got drunk with a long, long time ago. Speaking of getting tired.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Good day.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? Take care.
Boom.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
The Chili Bandits at it again, folks. Back to Talmberg. Whew.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, am I gonna go ask the one lady that we helped earlier in like the quest, in the doctor quest?
Yeah.
What's her name? Jericho? Oh, Brother Nicodemus.
I've come to ask for...
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send...
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here.
Thank you, Father.
Talmberger. No, wrong. Wrong. Thank you.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts...
And what do you want from the old buzz? Never mind. What do I care? It's the...
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
God be with you.
Is this where Conrad...
Indeed. The
World renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind.
I need to speak...
Oh, really?
I'm a fellow thinker and I'd like to discuss...
And what one?
Stronghold construction. I had this new idea for building and a chat with the master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Here's the key. God be with you.
Jesus! I see a thief! Thief!
Don't move a finger!
Help! Arrest that! Surrender! You have to answer!
Ah, curva!
Someone saw you. You should have thought.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell...
Oh, well,
Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
I mean, you told me to enter, though.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining...
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two.
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but...
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different... Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little more. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In an...
And why are you here?
To be honest...
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of them.
Could I help you escape?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I get... And my word is my bond.
Who do you work for?
My contract is with the abbot himself.
Could I not just...
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in...
Ah, as long as he has enough for...
Yes, but are you...
Couldn't Carol be...
But I might...
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could...
That's a...
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the...
How do I get...
It will be somewhere in his quarter. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol... He's fond of his styles. Maybe...
Right. You really can't...
Damn. I'd like to ring. Look here.
God be with you.
I need some help from...
Then go and talk.
The thing is...
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract.
Conrad would only have...
We might, if he did. I've given my answer. No.
Supposing...
What use would coin be to me?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God reward...
Farewell.
waiting.
I've got that
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Is
that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you have to do is take the new document.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two and two.
Are you sure you won't?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish.
How the hell do you...
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you...
Agree?
Come now. Just a little... I'd almost... Very well.
It's been a pleasure, dude.
Take care now.
Hey buddy, you can leave this prison. My thought is I just probably earned all that through all these like mini quests through here.
They're after me! Sweet Jeep!
What? Who is?
Leave? I can't even set...
Please, calm down.
They're after me!
What makes you think someone...
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar. Now I've been told he was... And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. They're after me.
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be...
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. What am I to... I don't know.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden and if...
You will, won't you? Good.
Oh, excuse me.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught...
Assassination?
Are you Lord Pekar? The one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How do you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Keyser.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. And I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. So I wanted my money back, that's all.
I don't believe a word
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here. Farewell.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
My man, if you were going there to talk to him, why did you have a whole pocket of a whole pocket of lockpicks? Jesus. That's why I didn't really trust him. My man said he was coming here to talk to someone. Yet, he's doing it in the middle of the night while trying to lockpick in? That seems very suspicious.
Well, did you find...
I did?
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole... A few folk passed by, but no...
What about Pekar? Are you saying...
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian.
Well, if you...
Come to Talmberg. You'll...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I mean...
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
brother.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Well now, look what's been crawling out from under some rock.
Over here!
Look out!
Where is
There's an enemy here!
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
This won't take long.
Watch out, people! There's some bandits there!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
The Lord be praised. Good luck then.
Okay.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Alright. I'm going to save it and end it here. Hoo-wee. A lot done today. Won the tournament, got the completionist trophy, got the siege trophy, got the Tamburger trophy. I think, did we get the siege trophy? Hold on, let me double check. Did we not get siege? Or no, it was the Townburger trophy, right? That was the siege one, essentially. Yes. Okay. Yep, we're gonna end it here tonight. I will see you guys back here probably tomorrow to play more. Hope maybe finish it up. We'll see. All right. Until then, take care, guys. See you later.